Yeah, good morning once again. Welcome at Gahanga Cricket Stadium. It's on the Ground B. It's a beautiful morning here at the Gahanga Cricket Stadium. We're here for the toss with the two captains, Telugu Royals. We'll be taking on Tamil Lions Cricket Club. The home team will be Telugu Royals, captain himself. And one of the umpires who's going to take us through the toss is Evodem Twim Nimana. It's your time, Evod.
Royals Cricket Club versus Tamil Lions. There on your screen you can see team list. For Tamil Lions Cricket Club, we have Mucho Eme, Beni Rue, Christian Biring, Jandamo, Ibrahim Chimbimana, Manishung Emmanuel, Muhammad Faisal Khan, Mugisha Israel, Nyomugaba Eric, Nirenganye Nyasi Rukundo Confiance, and Tuisenge Oriki. For Team Telugu, we have Namoranye Chris Yusuf, Wakuziarim Tionest, Natkunda Jean Michel, Mugisha Belte, Nyomugabo Isai, Nyongurkamana, Joshua Rukizemil, Kundo Jean Pierre. There he goes. Samba Shiva Laobotra Twize Jean Bosco Zirangaje Francois. Last but not least is Ishimge Anada. First delivery have been released and is Rukundo Confiance from the road end. Opening for Team Telugu is Namhorenye Chris Yusuf and Nyomugabo Isai. These two have been playing together for quite a long time, since under 19, so they do know each other, and I think this is the partnership Telugu Royals will be expecting to have a lot from. Kundo Confiance is charging in. Chris Namhoranye tapping on that one, sending it straight to short third man. And here rotation will always be the key. Strike rotation will always be the key for a strong partnership. Overs have been reduced due to the delay. Outfield and pitch have been not okay. Cutting that one powerfully, and the ball is just racing all the way to the boundary, and the first boundary of the innings comes up. It's Nyomugabo Isai, the man who doesn't wait for long time to show you what he can do. Former player of IPRC Gali Cricket Club. Look at the execution. Technically, it was a textbook shot. Olikide chased it just for the sake of bringing the ball back to the field. There was no chance of saving it. 6 runs on the board just in 3 deliveries, and 3 more legal deliveries to go. From this, you can tell that the current run rate is 12 runs per over. Uppishly up in there. Is it going to be taken? Israel just moving toward it. And maximum it is. Isai bringing entertainment here at Gahanga B. From a boundary to a maximum. Confiance not having a good day at all. In the very first over, he's just trying to deliver. And the current run rate moving from 12 to 18 runs per over. Look at it at the replay. That was a massive hit. You don't see much. You won't see a good shot better than this, I'm telling you. Faisal trying to talk to Confiance. Tell him a better line and a better length to bowl when it comes to Isai Nyomugabo. Confiance to proceed to more legal deliveries. Is it going to be back-to-back boundaries? He got a nick top edge. Just the ball raced all the way to the alphabet mat. They are just coming back for the third one, and Isai lands safely. What a precious over this has been for Team Telugu Royals Cricket Club. It's a new season and a fresh start from T10 to T20s. The approach here is very, very, very clear. I mean, Telugu Royals have lost to challengers previously at the finals, and in the afternoon they will be playing again just here in T20. Tapping on that one once again is Chris Namhoran Yusuf, using the fielder in the deep third man. End of the very first over, the scores on the board is 16 without loss. Just in 6 deliveries, Isai Nyomugabo have managed to get 14 and the Chris got 2. You can see the partnership that Telugu will be looking towards to expect a lot from them. Some sort of changes in fielding positions. Into the attack is Biringiro Jandamul. He is a lefty. It's been raining all week. Outfield is not okay, it's not quick. But here it's all about which team which is going to adapt to the condition and can get the most out of it. Let us just wait and see. It's Telugu Royals and Tamil Lions. Tamil have won the toss and they have just elected to have ball first. And everyone can be looking forward to have ball first in such conditions. Into the block hole for Chris Namhoranye. We blocked straight to the fielder. Telugu Royals have proved to have this deep batting lineup. They have 9 players who can bat. But it's not the matter of the players who can bat. It's all about who can manage to defend and to set something he can protect comfortably. Chris trying to pull that one, but missing it completely. The timing wasn't good at all. A very good start by Biringiro Damul. 2 consecutive dots. Cutting that one, but straight to the hands of the fielder at the point. It's Orikide to Isenge. Tolada. The man who can do a lot with the bat. It's even an asset of national team Rwanda. The batsman at the striking end seems not to be okay with that delivery, just trying to complain to the umpire that she should have indicated a wide, but umpire thinking otherwise and deciding not to indicate that sign. Once again, same delivery, but this time at the different side, at outside of Chris Namhoranye, struggling to go off the mark. Is this going to be a maiden or a maiden wicket, or can Chris get the most out of it? All eyes on your screen. So just wait and see. Tapping on that one, and the call is wait on. The first maiden here at Gahanga B is Byiringiro Damul, and towards the second over from the mountain end. 16 runs on the board without loss, just in 2 overs which have been bowled. At the other ground, we are witnessing a game between Red Guards and Challengers Cricket Club. Red Guard have won the toss and they have elected to have ball first. On your screens, you can see upcoming games: Telugu versus Patterns, Telugu Royals again versus Challengers at this field again. Namhoranya Kristu have started with a strike rate of 100, 2 runs out of 2 deliveries. This time it has been reduced. It's 2 runs in 8 deliveries. It simply means that you have faced the whole over without scoring a single run. And as a batsman, at this stage of the game, you just have to be aware of what you are doing and the contribution it's going to make or to add to your team. Has been looking for those big shots. At least if those big shots can't come at time, can just manage to talk to the non-striker or to your partner so that you can manage to rotate every single delivery. Confident to proceed. Isai cutting that one not powerfully enough. The chase is on, but Benirwe Christian will always be there on time to save the day for Team Tamil Lions. Team Tamil, they have Nyamugaba Eric. With the spin, they have Nirenganya Inyasi, jersey number 56. They do have Israel Gisha. They do have Ibrahim Chimimana. You can spot the depth of bowling lineup when it comes to Tamil Lions. Comfy to proceed from the road end. Flicking that one, and the chassis zone is near Mugaba Eric. These two are quick. And they got a double from that delivery. Comfy is charging in. Straight to the same person. A misfield by the person at point. Orikide. Kundo Confiance, the former captain of under 19 national team of Rwanda, have done his studies in IPRC into the block hole once again. Just waiting to proceed his studies in university. Genius with the books and even great with the ball. A great combination. Pulled away, pulled up. Faisal is chasing that one, but the outfield not being okay. The ball bounced and didn't bounce to go over the rope, but bounced to stay down. That would have been a boundary if the outfield was okay. But unfortunately, we've mentioned it earlier. It's been raining all week. Maybe that's the reason why batters are targeting those big shots. A big shot straight to the man in covers. It was close to be a catch, but the batter caught the fielder sleeping. And another opportunity went begging. End of over number 3, 23 runs on the board without loss. Projected score coming to 107 runs. Nyamugabo Izai is still the one leading. Some sort of changes in fielding positions. Long off and long on are employed into the place. Ziringiro Damul proceed from the other end. And we are jumping into the last over of power play. I think the captain will employ spinners once the power play has come to an end. Benny Hidugwe going straight to that delivery and dropped. Second chance dropped. Can see jersey number 66, jersey number 77, both standing close, hopelessly thinking the damage and the trouble this dropped wicket is about to make in upcoming overs. Currently, Isaini Mugabo is the number 1 leading scorer. So whenever such chances are dropped, you've just come to realize how much you have lost at the end of the day. Isai jumps into his 20s just after facing 9 deliveries. Vikidetu Isenje trying to direct hit those timbers, but missing them completely. But at least he had backup. The main key for Team Tamil to take this victory away from Telugu will be to destroy or to not allow players of Telugu Royals to have a lasting partnership, just to make sure that they keep separating players and destroying their partnerships. Otherwise, Telugu Royals will be posting above 150 on the board. Another single into the place by Isai Nyomgabo. Things are now turning to better. The sky is clear this time around. The second innings, outfield, I think it will be okay. Outfield is going to be okay in the second innings. Another great over from Damur Zidinjiro. You can see now that Telugu Royals have changed the approach from looking for those big shots to rotate strikes. 4 overs done now. 29 runs on the board without loss. And into the attack is one of experienced bowlers of Tamil Lions, Inyasi Nirenganya. And he's going to be starting from the road end. Very talented with shoulder and quick arm. Chris being a lover of striking the ball. Let us see who wins the battle between two. Is Chris going to have the control, or is Inyas going to help Tamil Lions to have their breakthrough between this partnership? So just wait and see. Can Inyas break this partnership? Game is on. Inyas charging in. Chris this time choosing not to go for a big shot. Isaiah's turn. Isaiah is now the man with the strike. Isaiah, you have been striking to 100 plus. Pulled away and pulled away massively, and it's another maximum on Isaiah's name. You say this, Isaiah really likes to strike the ball harder, and this time he got Inyas rightly and into the right place. Look at that on the screens, just timing it properly and judging it well and sending it over the rope for a maximum. We've been wondering who's going to be having control. in this stage of the game, and you can see the approach Isai is using. Both teams are now changing approach. Chris Namhoranye going hard straight on the ground just to get a single. Powerplay has completed. And fielders are on the rope. The rope. He has to continue. Another thick outside edge, but Isai manages to take advantage of it and get a single from it. Five overs have been played. And a new bowler into the attack is Ibrahim Chimiman from the Mountain End. 39 runs on the board. Some sounds of appealing, but umpire feels otherwise. Into the hands of the fielder, but Ibra, not being one of the tallest, not managing to stop that return. Telugu Royals, we need to post something huge on the board. You can see the team they are playing against. They do have Rikide, they do have Emmanuel, they have Neomugaba Eric, they have Israel, they have the wicketkeeper Muchoimet Senge. Christoph played that shot more than 5 times, and he's still playing it, and it's still working. Bowler coming in and going back. Telugu Royals, they are into their 40s. And they are remaining with more than 8 overs to play. Isa is stepping out and missing that one completely. And Chris was there on time. Mucho Emet Senje, the wicketkeeper, missed that chance of taking out the wicket of Chris, who was very, 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 very close to the crease. Ibra, who had a very great start, spell of 4 deliveries. Driven straight to the fielder. The single it is. Straight to the pads. And at the end of the day, it's the amount of runs you have set on the board. Don't care how those runs came. Over number 6 is done. 44 runs on the board without loss still. Projected score is 103. Nirenganya Inyas is back. And see the Manhattan first over, which have gone for 16, and the fifth, which have gone for 10. Back to third, which gone for 7. Those are the highest figures. I think all Telugu Royals is targeting just to reach into the tens without losing a single wicket, so that they can change gears, so that the run rate can climb up. Deep swell leg into the place. Let us see if Inyas Nirenganya is not going to go against his field setup. Chris have been always looking forward for running those quick singles and quick runs. This time he was about to get caught sleeping. Just he's stretching his back just to make sure that he deliver for his team. Straight up, zero chance. Who's going to take this catch? Jiringiro Damuru drops it. Another chance lost. Couple of chances have been getting dropped, and this is what most teams regret at the end of the day. Imagine they have dropped Isai around about 3 times, and Chris is dropped about the first time. It could have been 4th wicket. Swing and miss this time once again. Inyas is charging in straight to Chris once again. Just straight to the gate between the pad and the leg stump. It was too close, just few inches. Everyone this time looks very energetic. Swing and miss once again. Chris trying the same shot I played more than 5 times in this innings, and this time he failed to time it well. Another swing and miss. End of over number 7. 47 runs on the board. Another chance. Couple of chances being created by Niomugabo Isai. But this time he was targeting someone who doesn't drop many. Israel Mugisha. Ibra straight to Chris. Straight to the stumps, and the leg stump have been uprooted. Telugu Royals loses their first and is the man Ibrahim Chimimana who made the breakthrough, and the Chris Namhoranye, the man who have been holding himself, this time is gone. Chris have been struggling from getting runs. He's gone back to the dugout, back to the tent. You can see it from the strike rate of 50. After facing 24 deliveries, he just scored 12 runs. And the incoming batter is Emil Rukiriza. Man who have been breaking local records. Chris just tried to go across. We all know how going across ends at the end of the day. Emil to face the third delivery of this over. Ibla missing the line and giving away another free run to his opponent. A straight hit. It's going to be straight to the boundary. Emil facing the first delivery and sending it to the rope where there was no protector. What a great start from Emil Kriza. Rukiriza Emil being a great asset of Team Telugu Royals. Captain Shiva have said it. Emil is now with a strike rate of 400. Can he keep this momentum up? So just wait and see. Missed the line this time, but he'll be looking forward for coming back. And yes, he make it to the line on the time. Thick outside edge, straight to Short's third man. Emil survives this time. Seven of 3 deliveries. Straight, big appeal, but umpire shows no interest. And over number 8 comes to an end. Just 6 overs to go. Spinners into the place. Nyamgaba Eric. Coming from road end. Spinners are into the place just to stop or to drop the run rate. Emil turning 360 just to get to the boundary, but unfortunately the connection wasn't good. It wasn't that powerful. And in addition, there was a protector in that region, safe hands, Inyasi Nirenganya. Tossed up and is played straight to the hands of the bowler himself. It's a fresh start to every single player. They've been playing T10, so now they are starting over. I think everyone just needs to correct what I've done wrong and just need to improve on what he have been thinking and executing. Emil back on the strike. Just Emil Kriza with a strike rate of 200. Hitting that one up and up to the other ground, into the other ground, into Gahanga A. This is what Emil is very well known at doing. And he's now starting over. I've told you previously in T10s, he has scored 48 of 17 deliveries. You can see what players like Emil can do. Now the party is about to begin. After meal, we have Kaman and Youngru Joshua. That was the longest of the day. I'm telling you, you won't see better than that. Nyamugaba Eric missing the line completely and just bowling, and that went straight to the rope. Reruns coming from Nyamugaba Eric, who have been employed to reduce the run rate. Look at that. And Emil was just getting down on his knee, trying to send that to the rope once again, but being clever enough to know that the line had been lost and letting that one go was the best decision. Straighter this time to the screens, and yes, two passes to the camera operators, and there was no clue of where the ball was just heading. Back to back boundaries and back to back maximums. What a precious over. This has been a very, very, very clever decision which have been made by the captain of Telugu Royals. Look at the power hitting. The ball just came straight to the scaffolding. Even fielders was not aware of where that one was heading to. The straight into the hands of the bowler, and that's the end of our great Batman, Emi Rukiriza. Look at the disappointed work of Emi Rukiriza, the man who have been playing very safely, scored 20 runs off 6 deliveries. What a great knock that was. But unfortunately, you can't stay there all day long. There is more than 3 or 5 ways of getting out back to the 10. Being caught, and Emil have been caught. And the man in the place is the man who used to call himself Shubman Gill. He's Belte Mugisha. These two formerly have been playing for the same club, IPRC Kigali. For players to build a strong partnership, there comes a part of being aware of each other, and that is what you're about to witness at the pitch. These two have been playing together around for 3 or 4 years. They know each other. Let us see the damage they can bring on the table of Tamil Lions Cricket Club. A new bowler into the attack, Mugisha Israel. Leg spinner. What a turn that was. 3 consecutive dot deliveries. 2 consecutive dot deliveries. Israel looking sharp, ready. Another great delivery from Israel Mugisha, but Isai this time timing it well and judging it well and knowing where to send it. Wide is the indication, and Isai says yes. It's all about game awareness here. Isai have been here just for 923 overs. The one ready and sharp and in form. So he's just choosing to stay with the strike rather than allowing Mugisha, the incoming Batman, to have it. Can Isai come back for the second one? Yes, he lands safely. $80 up for Team Telugu. Isa he's spotting that gap and just playing there consecutively. There was a chance of run out, but Berite Mugisha being wise enough to say stop. And normally they used to call him wise man. This time he's proving it by calling a right call. Swing and miss. That's what Mugisha Belte does on daily basis. End of over number 10. 81 runs on the board after the loss of 2. It's Chris Namoranye have been bowled out, and Emi Rukiriza have been caught by the bowler himself, Eric Nemgaba. Can see it, but we have Chise Jambos Koira Rukunda Jean-Michel, Samba Shivala Obotra, the captain himself, Rukunda Jean-Pierre, Naranda, Young Rukamana, Joshua Kuziami Tionest, Zira Hangaje, Francois. You can see the depth of the batting lineup. Team Telugu. Giringiro Damour changing ends from mountain end to road end. Let us see if there can be changes in results. Damour charging in straight to Isai. Isai tapping on that one, and Emmanuel doing a great job at that position. There was no person in the deep. It could have passed him. It could have been a boundary. But that's what great fielders does. Saving runs. Straight and flick the way. Is it going to be a maximum? And the boundary it is. A great start from Gisha Berte. Look at the timing and the judgment. Just decided to stand and deliver instead of moving forward or backward. Not a great start for Byiringiro Damol at all. Let us just wait for the comeback he's about to make. Belte to continue. Playing that one straight and straight down the ground. Orikide is giving it a chance. Orikide stopping that one, allowing Israel to send the ball back to the wicketkeeper. What a great save from Orikide. And Mugisha Belte just managed to get 3 runs from that delivery, from that shot. It was very, very, very close to the rope. You don't see Orikide diving many times. Unfortunately, the first time he dived, it's very resourceful and effective. Well done, young man. Straight up, zero chance. Faisal just coming in. I mean, it's Inyas Nirenganya who was there at the rope. And that's the end of Isai Niyomugabo, the man who have built a good inning of 38 just off 29 deliveries. His beautiful and exciting innings comes to an end with that beautiful looking shot. But the connection wasn't good at all, and the man in the deep, Nirenganya Inyasi, just decided not to let that chance go begging. Come on, Joshua joins the party. At over number 10. Very great comeback by Byiringiro Damol. Kamana stepping out and missing that one completely. You can see what the captain told these guys to do. The way Belte missed the first delivery, just trying to get a big shot. And you see the way Nyonguru Joshua, Kamana, missed the very first delivery, just trying to go for a biggie. It clearly shows the plan and the talk, the chat in the tent between players and the captain. Playing that one straight to the man who have taken the previous catch. They think they have caught their lesson. They won't be risking anything because they have seen what Inyas can do. 11 overs done now and 3 more overs to go. Let us see the approach this team is going to be using because they are into the 3 last overs. Jersey number 19, Israel Mugisha. Also the former player of under 19 national team, currently playing for men's senior team. Placed it outside off, just spotting the right areas. But unfortunately, the pitch managed to generate an extra bounce, and it didn't go in his ways. Kamana stepping forward and missing that connection completely. Mugisha Belte, we just come back for the second one. Dramas there in the middle. Everyone is just saying, keep it in hand. Kamana seems to be struggling with Mugisha Belte seems to be struggling with going off the mark, just looking for those biggie hits, and it's not going in his ways. Kamana stepping out, just trying to target the gap between. Kamana trying to target that gap between Longoff and Cow Corner. But unfortunately, just missing it all at the same time. But at least he just managed to get that single. Sense of run out. But fielders not being quick enough. It's jersey number 30, Kundo Confiance. "99 runs on the board. Telugu is about to jump into their hundreds. Played and played straight down the ground, straight to Olikide Tuisenge. Joshua just trying to go for the second one. And Belte saying no. And here he goes. Telugu Royals putting up their 100 on the board after the loss of 3. Just 2 more overs to go. 12 deliveries to be played. How many runs can Telugu get from 12 deliveries remaining? "24 dots, 21, 29 singles, 11 doubles, 2 triples, 3 max boundaries, and 4 maximums. Total extras are 12. Can spot how hard it has been for Team Telugu to get runs. Changes in fielding setup. Kundo Confiance is employed at deep mid wicket. Faisal at square leg. Benirge Christian at long off. And Emmanuel at third man. Even Orkide at deep extra covers. Belte being familiar with edging and running. Commander Joshua stretching his arms, stretching his hands, looking forward to go for biggies, I can guess. Every single delivery is just coming with field changes, field setup changes. Nyas is charging in straight to Kamana. Kamana going forward and missing the ball completely. The ball beats both batter and the wicket keeper. Kamana just trying a lot these last overs instead of standing still, watch the ball and judge it well. Belte this time. Ball swung hard. Three more legal deliveries to jump into the last over of this innings. Played this straight down the ground. One bounce and over the rope for a boundary. Look at it closely. It elevated high. Just there was no person there protecting that end, protecting that region. It was close to be a catch if there was a person. But Belte being wise enough, knowing where the gap is and just targeting it properly. And in the end, he got a boundary from it. Better trying to go for a scoop shot, but missing it completely. So about trying, yes, sometimes when it doesn't work. And every time when things doesn't work out, everyone will judge you. But what about the other side when it works out? That's why everyone at the pitch just have the will of trying new things without expecting or thinking about the mockery from people in the dugout or the tainter. Here we goes, last delivery. Got a healthy age. Is it going to be a boundary? No, it's not. But Berte, we just come back for the second run. End of over number 13. And we are into the last over of the innings. 180 runs on the board after the loss of 3. is Ibrahim Chimimana going to be the man to deliver the last over? Orikide is brought in to cover the covers region. Kamana stepping out and hitting that one hard. Can Benirwe get on it? And comfortably he got on it, and that's the end of Kamana Joshua Niyonguru. It was not the easiest, but practice makes perfect and makes permanent. The man has scored 8 of 8 deliveries, a strike rate of 100. Going back dugout with a sad walk. Ndirukundo Jean-Pierre joining Mugisha Belte, have 17 of 10 deliveries. Kundo have been playing entertaining and exciting innings previously. Played by straight to the hands of the bowler, but the bowler was not aware of that and he missed it completely. That was a chance which came freely. Straight, and no person at the back, and just couple of bounces, and it reached over the rope. Belte Mugisha being man of the hour for Team Telugu. Belte jumps into 20s, 21 of 11 deliveries. Played once again. Can they come back for the second one? A misfield. Pressure is now mounting up. That could have been one, but Emmanuel was sleeping in the deep. Prayed once again, but to the hands of the person at the point is Eric Nyomgaba. Last delivery of the innings comes up. That's delivery. Played into the hands of the fielder, and Rukundo Confiance got that catch comfortably. Rukundo Jean-Pierre caught by Rukundo Confiance, and that's the end of the first innings. That's the end of Telugu Royals. I've just said 116 runs on the board after the loss of 5. It means that Tamil Lions will just be in need of 117 runs in 84 deliveries of play. Niyomugabo Isai scoring 38 of 30. Namorenye Chris 12 of 24. Rukis Emil 20 of 7. I think he's the one with the highest strike rate. Gisha Belte jumping to the partnerships. Niyomugabo Isai with Namorenye Chris 48 of 44. Contribution of 32 and 12. Niyomugabo Isai with Rukis Emil 27 of 10. Niyomugabo Isai with Mugisha Belte 14 of 10. Niyongurukamana Joshua with Mugisha Belte 19 of 15. Rukundo Jean-Pierre 8 of 5 with Mugisha Belte. That's the bowling card. Nothing much to talk about except the fourth figure, Ibrahim Chimima, now about 3 overs, gave away 20 runs and picked 3 wickets with the economy of 6. Tamil Lions have bowled 13 extras just in 14 overs they have bowled. Very shortly, we'll be back for the run chase. It's Tamil Lions Cricket Club versus Telugu Royals Cricket Club. We are back for the run chase. It's Telugu Royals Cricket Club versus Tamil Lions Cricket Club. In the morning, Tamil Lions Cricket Club have won the toss and they have elected to have ball first, sending Telugu in to half bat first. And in that situation, Telugu Royals Cricket Club have set 116 runs after the loss of 5 just in 14 overs in the very first innings. And Tamil Lions, they're just back for the chase of 117 runs in 84 deliveries of play. And the opening bowler for Telugu Royals Cricket Club is Iradukunda Shamshel, the former captain of IPRC Kigali Cricket Club. Openers for Tamil Lions Cricket Club is Mucho Dusenje, Eme, and Emmanuel. Michael charging in to deliver the first delivery of this innings and blocked by Eme. Mucho just managed to get a single from that. It's all about knowing the fielder to target and places to place the ball. Emil and Michelle having some chat. I think it's all about how to take the victory away from Tamil. Blocked once again, but straight to the fielder, same fielder. Manshimwe Emmanuel and Mucho Ime targeting the captain himself and just making most of it. Michael charging in again and flicked away by Eme. You can see the approach these two are just using of rotating strikes. Cut away and straight to the hands of Tionest Kuziaremye. Singles have been falling into place. 4 consecutive singles. Just Played into the hands of the fielder. Emil Rukiliza was not aware of that. And unfortunately, he couldn't get his hands on it. It was going to be a big chance, a big wicket, and a big breakthrough for team Telugu Royals. Wide is the call by the umpire. We've talked about the lineup, the batting lineup of how long the batting lineup of Telugu is. And we forgot to talk about the bowling lineup. They do have Michel Ladukunda. They do have Zirahanga France. They do have Rukundo Jean-Pierre. Spinners have played into the hands of the fielder again, but Emil couldn't get his hands once again on it. End of the first over and 6 runs on the board. Can see what these batters have done, just making sure that every single delivery will have some counts on the board. And 110 runs required from 78 deliveries. Spinners into the attack. Have Rukirisa Emil, Kuziyaremye Tionest, Kamana Joshua. Beltem Gisha can also spin. Telugu is really a balanced team. We're not forgetting about some Lions from Tamil Lions. Emil from the road end. Straight to Kamana Joshua at mid-off. You said that it's a great start. It's the very first game for both teams in T20, RCA T20 Cup. Loud appeal. Umpire shows no interest. Emil thinking that he got the batter, but umpire thinking otherwise. Into the same spot, the same slot. Emil going for that sweep shot. The connection was good, but the targeted region wasn't. There was a person, strong arms, Sirahangaje, Francois. Played straight on the ground to Longon. Isai Nyamugabo, the man who have scored a 32 just off 20 plus deliveries. Captain Fiva just trying to change fielding positions, but the bowler is saying it's fine like this. Just wanted to let Bosco in so that Kamana Joshua, who is at the mid off, can go at long off, but Emil chose otherwise. Played straight to the man, and the deep Bosco, but it was over his head, and maximums are now falling into the place. It was close to disappear over the net. Look at the stance. He's the man who likes that shot. End of over number 2, 15 runs on the board. Just moving by 7 runs per over. 7.1, 7.5 runs per over. Is Team Tamil. Swing and miss. Hundred and one runs required in 7-2 deliveries. Will Tamil take this one home? Into the proper slot for being blocked. This is what Telugu Royals supposed to be doing at this stage of the game. Straight to the pads, and finger has been raised without hesitation. Umpire raised her finger, and Eme Mucho Senge will just have to depart. And first wicket of Tamil have been picked. Pitched in line. Eme Mucho, after scoring after scoring 4 after 9 deliveries, his innings comes to an end. To join Manishing Emmanuel is Benirwe Christian, the man who can strike the ball hard. Michael to proceed after taking that wicket. Benirwe is stepping out, and the chance of being taken is Ainio Mugawa, and it's dropped. My goodness. The chance which doesn't come often is dropped. It was Benirwe Christian was just about to go back to the tent without causing a lot of troubles, and Isai Nyomgabo just missed it. Troubles coming for Team Telugu after missing that opportunity. Another pitch of delivery into the corridor where the batter couldn't play. Loud appeal. Fielders looking to be complaining about that delivery, saying that they have caught the edge of the bat. Another good delivery from Michael Iradukunda. Michael being very, very, very expensive for Team Tamil to afford. 17 runs on the board after the loss of 1 in 3 overs. You can't forget about the dropped catch of Benirge Christian. It was going to be a game-changing moment for Team Telugu. So far, we've witnessed 5 boundaries. And so far, we've seen 5 sixes in this match. Into the place is the man called Rukundo Jean-Pierre. He's not everyone's cup of tea. Not everyone can afford to play this man. But these two have grown in same region, Northern Province, Rindo District, Kinihira region. They do understand each other. They have grown together. Let us see who wins the battle between the two. Enugu Christian stepping out, and the ball just racing all the way to the boundary. And no man could save that. And the boundary tees. This is the man they have dropped when he had 0. Let us see the damage and the side effect of dropping such kind of player in limited overs game. Back-to-back shots, back-to-back breast shots from Enidwe Christian. Maximum this time. Not a good welcome to Rukundo Jean-Pierre. The man who have been very economical in Elite League, in 50, let us say 50 League. Even in T20 have been very economical, but this time around, Benirge Christian is making his revenge. More for deliveries to play. Benirge stepping out and sending the same delivery at the same place, and the 6 it is over the top, over the head of the fielder. It was Michael Radukunda, just close to his hands, but he couldn't get that catch. Imagine the man they have dropped when he had 0. He's now into his 16th. That was a powerful shot of greatness. Benirge Christian, 1704 deliveries. This is the man who can chase everything just in few deliveries. And yet to come is Magisha Israel. They still have Tuisenge Orikide. Flicked away. Chases on, and the ball just racing to the rope, and the boundary tees. What a nova it has been. 20 runs into the place just in 4 deliveries. Rukundo have bowled. The man who have been too economical in RCA Elite 50 overs league, even in RCA T10 league, this time is not regretting the pressure which is being generated by the man Benihirwe Christian. Tumoli go deliveries to go. Kundo charging in. Played and the ball just racing all the way back to the rope. And as Emil saved it. And Emmanuel just coming back for the third run. And comfortably, they just managed to get to 23 runs, which have been scored in 5 deliveries. Rukundo half bowled. Last delivery of this over is coming up. Rukundo charging in straight to Emmanuel. Swing and miss. What a great comeback. You can see the way and the difference, the way Tamil overtook Telugu Royals just in the 4th over after employing Rukundo Jean-Pierre into the place. In the 3rd over, Tamil have lost their wicket. It was Muchodu Senge Eme. And this time you can see the elevation which is made by Benihirwe Christian. 24 of 6 deliveries. That was one of the cheapest overs to be afforded by Tamil Lions. Licked away once again. Batsman just coming for the second one. A chance of run out. And Rukundo Jean-Pierre was not one of the quickest to see that one coming. Loud appeal, close and close this time into the line, and Bebish without single hesitation. Finger has been raised. Tamil Lions loses their second, and it's the man who have made a lot of damage to this team. Benihirwe Christian pitched in line, and the impact was about to hit the stumps, and a clever, good decision at the end by the umpire. 26 of 8, 325 was the strike rate, 2 maximums and 2 boundaries. A great contribution. Tamil can win this game if every and each single player who come in can just manage to add such contribution. The incoming batter is the man Twisenge Orikide. It's been a balanced game. The required run rate is 7, and players are just moving by 9 runs per over. 75 runs required from 58 deliveries. The run rate is climbing after every single delivery. Orikide is starting off with a single and a very great stop from the man was here at the galley position, Isai Nyomgabo. Isaiah have dropped Benirgue Christian, and he ended up contributing 20 plus runs on the board. That was a tragedy moment. End of the power play. Let us see how many fielders Michael is about to employ. It was close. It was close this time. And everyone is complaining, telling Akuziari Metones that he should have tried a direct hit. But he's also replying that there was no backup. So instead of giving away those free runs, I'd rather stay with the ball. Consider aggression, and Rikide just trying to survive and escape from the aggression of Michael Radkunda. Fielders have been employed. Deep swell leg, short fine leg, deep mid wicket, long on and long off. Another pitch of delivery, just tackling into the positions, into the slots where Olikide couldn't get his foot on. And that's the end of over number 5, 44 runs on the board after the loss of 2, 73 runs required in 54 deliveries. Here you can't decide who have the control of the game. Can see the fixtures of the coming games. Telugu Globe versus Spartans, Telugu Royals again in the afternoon versus Challengers. These two have played in the finals, and Challengers have just managed to take the victory away from Telugu Royals. I wonder the amount of hunger they do have for Challengers to be entertaining and exciting game to watch. Don't turn off your screens wherever you are watching from. It will be a game to be watched live. If it's possible, you can just come here at Gahanga and watch the action live. Into the place, into the attack is Rahangaje Francois, a new bowler from the road end. Manishimge Emmanuel at the striking end. Swing and miss. At the end of this over, just 5 more legal deliveries to go. We decide whether this decision of bringing in Zrangaje was a good decision by the captain or not. Another pitch of delivery. Everyone should be excited about this young man. A huge and big asset for Telugu Royals and even national team player. Getting a thick edge of that, it could have been another chance, but Rukundo Jean-Pierre decided to go otherwise. These are the catches which wins the game. You just risk it all, dive forward, or just get there on time and grab those opportunities. Tisenjo Rikidoa first 3 and just got 1 run. Is now into the attack at the striking end. Played to the man at the point. Direct hit. Is it going to be a run out? And no, it's the call. I would like to see that once again on replay. That was a brave decision. Look at the throw. Obviously, the batsman was in. Two more deliveries to go. Now the equation is balanced. The required run rate and the current run rate is 80 runs per over. Manshing Emmanuel stepping out, just trying to get a biggie from that delivery, but missed it completely. 71 runs required from 49 deliveries. Swing and miss. What a good spell from Zirahanga Francois. Just 2 runs picked from this over. Much needed over this stage of the game. Tamil Lions 46 after the loss of 2 in 6 overs, more 8 overs of play. How many runs can Tamil Lions get in 48 deliveries remaining? You can see the difference. Telugu Royals in the very first inning, they just got 6 runs in the 4th over, and when Hirugwe Christian jumped in at 4th over, he got 23 from Rukundo Jean-Pierre. Those are small little details which wins the game. Spinners into the attack is Kuziyaremye Tionist. The Orikide deciding to send his helmet back to the tent. Orikide sending that one straight to Emil Kiriza and dropped. My goodness. Emil and Isai and Rukundo Jean-Pierre, players, fielders protecting the rope and not behaving well at this stage of the game. Previously, we've seen the way Isai dropped Ben Hirwe and he ended up causing a great damage. And this time, Orikide Tuisenge is dropped when he was at 2. Let us see the damage he will be making after the second life has been given. Tennis to proceed. Rikide getting ready. Stepping out and missing that one completely. But with his long legs, he was in. Look at the way he's very comfortable and confident, knowing that it wasn't out. Zaremye Tuene seems to be a game changer. Orikide stepping out and sending that one over miles and over the fielders. Even no one could save that one. You can see the banana plantations at the mount. We said about it. You drop a person when he's at 0 and he ends up scoring 50s. We've seen it a lot of times. Those are bananas. Kuzaremye Tionest and even the captain must not be happy after that dropped catch. Emi Rukiriza is not one of these players who drops many, but it happens. You can't be a perfectionist all the times. Sometimes things happen. It's all about how strong you come back. But they seems to have the same will. Let us see if he can come back. No intention of coming back. Equation balanced. Current run rate and the current run rate is the same. Captain just trying to save that shot, but he couldn't get on it. That's the dugout. That's the tent of Tamil Lions Cricket Club. Benirgu, after losing his wicket, decided to take the walk, bringing water to players. Pace bowler into the attack again from the road end is the same player, same bowler. Jersey number 9. Loud appeal, umpire going all the way. Clear showing that it wasn't not even in the line. Sixty runs required in 41 deliveries. Walikide seems to be struggling with slower deliveries, and that's what Rangaje Francois is just doing. They have been struggling to put runs on the board. Likide triggering and flicking that one onto the leg side region between two fielders. But Michael is just coming faster to save the day for Telugu Royals. And yes, he did. 2 runs have been picked. He saved 2 runs for Team Telugu. Lahangashe have been bowling well so far. Just 4 runs in 3 deliveries have bowled. I mean, 1.3 overs have bowled. Cut away, but straight to the hands of the fielder. Emil trying the same pattern. Previously, we've seen him uprooting the stumps, but this time he missed the stumps just a few inches. Played again straight to the captain himself. Jersey number 1. Swing and miss this time around. Over number 8 is done and 61 runs on the board after the loss of 2. Now the required run rate have climbed to 9 when it was 8. Swing and miss. Spinners into the attack. Akuzieremye Tones back. Straight once again. A textbook shot. The man who likes to face spin is back on the strike. 13 of 12 deliveries for Rikide. They're stepping out, but not getting most out of that delivery. $54 runs required. Up this time, but couple of bounces before reaching to the fielder in the deep. Is Rukundo Jean-Pierre. Missed this time. Chris could have done better just by stopping that delivery and just tap it to the stumps. Now the story would have been different. Run rate keeps climbing into the gap between two fielders. Deep mid wicket and long on, and a boundary it is. Emil into the place. Emil not getting the proper line, and the ball is punished all the way to the boundary. Tamil Lions jumps into the 70s. 7-2. Look at that on replay. It was a good shot. Not the best line Emil can give. Zirahangaji, after just giving 2 steps, he decided to save his legs. Played. That's a massive hit, but into the hands of the fielder and dropped once again. Around 4 catches have been dropped. Emil cannot be happy. That was a massive hit, but into the right hands. But unfortunately, Michael dropped it, and he was around to go over the rope with the ball in his hands. Let's see once again on replay. If he was not over the rope with that ball in hands. Up in there, is it going to be taken? Man in the deep, ball got to his safe hands, and catch have been taken. He could have survived the last delivery when it was Michael fielding, but he couldn't survive from Bosco to Yizere, the man with safe hand. 24 of 24. The elevation and the shot, even the timing was, but the spot he targeted wasn't. Strike rate of 96. just one maximum and two boundaries. Nyamugaba Eric to join Twisenge Orikide for 21 runs in 27 deliveries. What a great comeback by Emil Kiriza after the two consecutive boundaries. This time he manages to make a breakthrough and pick the wicket. New bat on the crease. Butter and the ball and the wicket keeper, they both missed that delivery. Orikide stepping out and missing it completely. Couple of misses. Orikide seems to be in a good mode of hitting the ball. We've witnessed the longest of the day. It was Emil who have hit the ball into the other ground. Few inches from tapping to the off stump. And that's the end of over number 10. 77 runs on the board after the loss of 3. Too close to the end. 40 runs required from 24 deliveries. That's the Manhattan's comparison of 2 innings so far. Nyamugaba Eric with a strike now. The match had been completed at the other ground, Retgard versus Challengers. Nyamugaba stepping out and missing that one completely. I don't know what he was thinking, but his leg and his bat went in different directions. Kundo Jean-Pierre missing the line in the beginning. He struggled against Benirge Christian. Let us see how strong he's about to get, how strong he's about to come back. No ball. It was swing and miss, but maybe he overstepped. And the free hit tees, Nyamugaba who have faced 3 and just scored 1 is about to the recovery phase. Recovery phase. Let us see if he can make this one count. Swing and miss once again for deliveries. Pressure is now mounting up. The man who have scored 18 of 17 is now standing at the other end, non-striking end. And what happens when the man who have faced a lot of deliveries is standing at the other end? Just get called. So when he gets back to the striking end, he risks it all to reduce the pressure, and you find him losing his wicket. This time, is it going to be maximum? And yes, Niamugaba Eric recovered from 3 deliveries have faced without scoring just by sending that one over the top. It was a massive hit. Just woke up once and decided to risk it all so that he can contribute something huge on the board for his team. Kundo Champiel jumps into 30s, 31 without picking a wicket just in 1.3 overs. Wide it is. Rukundo just trying to keep it tight, but situation seems to be not in his control. Up in there, the fielder is coming in, is Belte Mugisha. The man with the heart is going to be taken, and comfortably is taken. He doesn't drop many. You witnessed it. And a no ball it was. Rukundo Champiel suffering all the way round. Ooh, a breakthrough. Team Telugu needed at this stage of the game. And even it was going to be the first wicket for Rukundo Champiel. The man is having a nightmare. Prayed into the gap and for a boundary. You can't believe that Rukundo Champiel have been now hit for 39. Just in 10 deliveries you have bowled. Now pressure is mounting at both teams. 24 runs required from 20 deliveries. Swing and miss once again. Nyamugabo Eric have been lucky hitting the ball, getting caught, an umpire indicating a no ball. Just trying to loft that one. Trying a lofted drive, but missing it completely. 93 runs on the board after the loss of 3, just in 11 overs and 3 overs to go. They're just moving by 80 runs per over, 8.58. And the required run rate is just 7. That gap, that difference of 1 run is a lot. I'm telling you. Tisenje Urikide to face Emil Ukiliza. These two plays for national team. Pressure is mounting. I'm telling you. Orikide stepping out and hitting that one straight on the ground, straight to extra covers. What a great effort from jersey number 90. Laid up, but 2 bounces. Misfield. There's going to be another chance. And Bosco with Isai couldn't manage to pick that once. To the same fielder, not misfielding this time and saving one for Telugu. This will be the winning partnership for Tamil Lions Cricket Club. And sometimes you just decide to let batters play because you know that they can't cause damages compared to batters who are about to come in. That's a hit. That's a hit and into the gap. The ball just racing all the way to the boundary, and the boundary it is. Now the required run rate is just moving down, it's getting dropped, and the current run rate is just climbing up. Well timed by Nyamugaba Eric. 15 runs required from 13 deliveries. Balanced equation this time. The wicketkeeper missing that one completely, and Orikide will just turn his face back to the non-striking end. "13 of 12 deliveries. Two overs to go. At this stage of the game, in the very first innings, Telugu had 100, and now Tamil Lions has 104, difference of 4 runs. Now the pressure is up for both teams. They both want to take this one home. This is the over which is going to win the game, I'm telling you. Orikide stepping out and getting a thick edge on that one. A run out chance, and Nyamugaba Eric is about to depart back to the taint. The call was good, but the fielder was close, very, 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 very close. If Nyamugaba could have managed just to make a start earlier, that could have been not a run out, but he just called when the ball was in the hands of the fielder is Nyamugaba Isai. I said it was a good call, but after watching that replay, it wasn't a good call at all. And the man joining Tuisenja Orikide is Mujisha Israel. Talked about letting some batters staying in, to let some batters stay in, because you know that the damage they can make is not compared to the damage the batters who are outside can make. Let us now see what Israel is going to do at this stage of the game. He really likes to strike the ball hard, and they have proved to be capable of it. reversing that one. It's a reverse sweep, and he got the gap between two fielders. Is he going to come back for the third one? And yes, sir. Orikide comes back for the third one. Israel is now with a strike rate of 300. I've talked about it. I'm telling you, the damage Nyamugaba Eric can make is not compared to damage Israel can make. "15 runs required from 11 deliveries." Orikide stepping out and hitting that one straight on the ground, passing straight to the ball. Israel is coming back. Run out it is. Finger has been raised. Sometimes you can just be a good player, a good runner, a good athlete, but when the communication is not good at all, you end up risking everything. That was a good throw by Emil Kiriza in the deep. I'm sorry, it's not Emil Kiriza. It's Rukundo Jean-Pierre. And Hakuza got his first wicket. Third walk, third moment for Team Telugu Royals. And these are the moments which wins the game. Nirenganya Inyas, the man who have been there at the tent, just running straight to Orikide to tell him what needs to be done according to the team plan. Orikide stepping out and hitting that one straight to the fielder. It's Emil Rukiriza. And just Emil stopping that one once, picking it once, and sending it before even batters couldn't reach to the ends. They're running 2-2. Over the bowler, not the tallest. And 2 runs teaser. We are into the last over of this innings. You can see the work between the captain and the bowler who's just delivering the last 5 deliveries. Inyas was there. I think it could have been a great decision, a brave decision to make sure that Inyas stays on that end rather than allowing Olikide to come. But unfortunately, Emil misfielded and they allowed Olikide to come back. Tossed up and that's played away to the rope. And this is the winning shot for Team Tamil Lions. Olikide finishes in style just by stepping out and sending that one to the boundary. Look at that. It was tossed up straight to the stumps. It was a good decision by the bowler. You miss, I hit the stumps. But at the end, we count who have won. And that's it from this game. Team Telugu, they have finished the season of T10 by losing against Challenger, and this time they started another season by losing to Tamil Not Great Times. We've witnessed some partnerships, some great partnerships from Niamgabo, Isai, Krishnam Horany, and others. But that's it. Tamil Lions won the game. They have won the toss in the morning. They have elected to bowl first. Unfortunately, the plan worked. They have won the game. Very shortly, we'll be back for the post-match presentation. But before you will be watching statistics, how everyone have played in this game. Thank you. Good afternoon and welcome wherever you're watching from. This is Gahanga B. It's a good afternoon. We are about to witness a game between Challengers Cricket Club and Telugu Royals Cricket Club. In the morning, Challengers were playing against the right guard and they have managed to secure their first win. And Telugu, not a very fresh start. They were playing against Tamil Lions and they have not secured their win. Alongside me, I have two captains, one of Challengers, Mustaq Muhammad, and one of Telugu Royals, Shiva, and the umpire will be officiating the toss. And Challengers will be the home team. They will be the one to flip the coin. Tail is the call. Wonder what the call is. And the tail it is. Telugu Royals Cricket Club have won the toss. What are you going to do first, Captain?
Well, we would like to bat first.
Why batting first?
Well, I can see the sun is out and, the pitch is still hot. So we want to keep a decent score on the board and has challenges to chase.
Like which score, which total?
We're at least expecting around 170 plus.
170, Captain. All the best. Any changes in the squad?
Well, yes, we got an extra spinner. Damascene is in and Betty is out.
All the best.
Thank you.
Get close, Captain. Congratulations, you have won the first game. You secured the first win. Now, if you would have won the toss, what were you going to do first?
We wanted to bowl first and check how the pitch is playing, give chance to our bowlers, and because we are short of a batsman, we want to take the responsibilities in the batsman and finish the game.
It means that have gone your way. Now, what's the plan? Pacers or spinners?
Yeah, it looks normal wicket. We will use pacers and spinners as well and see how the game progresses. Then we can finish with spinners or pacers.
Total score, are you looking to streak them below?
Looking at the first game, we will be happy anything below 150.
All the best, Captain.
Thank you.
That was it from the toss. It's Team Challengers Cricket Club and Telugu Royals Cricket Club. And Telugu Royals have won the toss and they have elected to half bat first. Welcome back to the commentary box. It's a good afternoon. Challengers Cricket Club versus Telugu Royals Cricket Club. Team list for Challengers Cricket Club. We have Nident Kubgimana, Kaius Martin, Chuzaive, Feroz Shaikh, Mbirabahizi Jean Pierre, Muhammad Nadil, Mustaq Muhammad, Nitanga Wilson, Sairam Gopalan, Suleiman Dushimiriman, Lalito Chandani, Joseph Tushimile, and for Telugu Royals Cricket Club, we have Samba Shivala Obotra, Akuzeremye Tones, Teradukunda Jean Michel, Namoranya Chris Yusuf, Nyamugabo Isai, Nyonguru Kamana Joshua, Kirizemil, Kunda Jean Pierre, Chize Jean Bosco, Rangaje France, Viza Jean Damascene. Last but not least is Ishimge Anada. Telugu Royals have won the toss and they have elected to bat first. They have lost the first game against Tamil Lions, and the team they are about to play with is Challengers Cricket Club, which have won by 80 runs against Right Guard Cricket Club. And just as a quick reminder, these two have played and Challengers have won in T10 and they are back for the T20s. And openers for Team Telugu Royals is Nyonguru Kamana Joshua and Isai Nyomgabo. At the toss, the captain himself have said that they just want to employ more spinners, so they reduced batters and they employed a spinner. Avisa Jean Damascene will be playing. First delivery to be released by Muhammad Nadil. Great start for both sides. Nemgabo is just trying to rotate the strike, and yes, he does. Some sort of changes in fielding positions because batters have rotated, and we have a lefty now on the strike. Deep mid wicket in place. Swing and miss. Skamana Joshua. Back-to-back dot deliveries by Muhammad Nadil. This time is taken up miles over the fielders, and Kamana Joshua, who have been struggling just to go off the mark this time around, he got it right, and it's a marks mama. 7 runs on the board. We are still in the very first over, and it's Muhammad Nadil. Projected score climbing up to 210 runs, and the current run rate climbing up to 10 runs per over. What a great start, what an entertaining and exciting innings we're about to witness here at Gahanga Cricket over number B. Straight on the ground to the fielder, jersey number 31, aka Gaptil. Last delivery. What's going to happen? Kamana trying to have just Small tap on it, but missing it completely. End of the very first over, 7 runs on the board without loss. Tossed up in there. Is it going to be taken? No, Monday. And Isai is always quick and just coming back for the second one. DDA, if we could have just managed to stand there close to the wicket, it would have been a different story for Joshua, Kaman, and Yungulu. But it's all about who survived. Joshua does survive. Play straight on the ground, straight to the fielder, and the covers. Jersey number 17, Martin Akayezu with the ball. Martin charging in straight to Isai Nyomgabo. Swing and miss. Just few inches from tapping on that bat. So that DD can show you what he can do behind the stumps.
wakina T20 light guard imekina gutyo uzi ko mugomba gutracinga usazemo batuje numero 4 pap mugije bo bat 10 ufite amanota 35 niyo amanota 25 babonye yabaye not out yaje kuri over gatanu akina kuri mpaka yo umuntu muri ntiyese message fail kute mata 60.
Played once again. You can see these two just trying to go for biggies, but whenever those biggies are just not coming, they are also managing to rotate the strike, and that's what matters the most at this stage of the game. 12 runs on the board after the loss of no one, just in 2 overs of play. Current run rate is 6 runs per over. Nadil back into the attack from the road end. Isai is triggering, just moving backward. Is it going to be taken? Wilson giving it a try, but just seeing it flying all the way over the rope for a maximum that 20 miles. I'm telling you, Isai Nyomgabo being man of the hour. Look at it on the replay, just stepping out. I mean, triggering, just going backward, giving himself enough room to take it through. And the maximum it is closer to that covered car. Tossed up and Mama. Ooh, another chance of run out, but it went in vain. Mama Nadir to proceed. Kamana Joshua just going straight on the ground. Can Sailam take this one? Yes, he does. Comfortably taken. Mama Nadir, look at the celebration. Just doing some push-ups, showing them that he can do whatever it can take to carry the team through. Jersey number 333s just have to depart after scoring 9 of 7 deliveries. To join Nyomugabo Isai is Namhoranye Chris Yusuf, the man who have gone in the morning too early without troubling the scores, without giving a lot of work to scorers. Let us see the mindset he's now coming back with. Chris to face the first delivery. Have played that shot like 10 times. in the first innings, and this time around he's just coming back with it again. Let us see if it can bring different results. Loud appeal, but not in line. These fielders just want to catch the umpire sleeping. There was no way can say that was out. And I'm very sure that even Muhammad Nadil knew that wasn't outer. Straight down the ground, passing by the bowler. Just he tried to put up his leg, and then unfortunately didn't work out. The man stopping it is Young Wilson, aka Young Gaftil, jersey number 31. The man who have scored 80 runs plus in the morning against Redguard and was not outer. Must be very curious to know the contribution he will add in this game. What a pitch of delivery that is! A great start from Martin Akayezu. Pitching that one into the corridor where Chris can't play. Chris have been struggling since the very morning to get runs on the board. The struggle continues. The same shot once again. We've talked about this earlier. Some acrobatic moves from Nadir Muhammad, crawling in the field. Is it going to be 2 out of 2? And Sairam is the name this time around. Sairam is the name. I'm telling you, jersey number 3. Sairam Guprani taking the second catch in the game. These are the catches that wins the game. The first one was of Nyunguru Kamana Joshua. And this time Sairam made it 2 out of 2. We've seen youngsters in the morning have not catching the balls, which was just coming straight. And you can see old man doing what youngsters have been not doing. This shows a clear picture of what he used to do in his 20s. Telugu loses their second after scoring 21 in 3.4 overs. Martin Akayes picks up his first. Straight at this time, Bobaji, aka Teaser Bosco, aka Bobaji, starting off just with a blocking shot. Straight punching that one through covers, and Bobaji will come back for the second run. You can see the difference. In the first over, it was 7 runs. Second over, it was 5 runs. Third over, it was 8. And even fourth, it was 3. But the difference is those W's at the top of these mounts, these histograms. We showed that in the third over, they have picked Nyonguru Kamana, Joshua, and in the fourth, Martin Akayesu managed to pick the wicket of Isai Niomgabo. Into the attack is Chusaive. Play that one straight to the fielder in covers. The man giving it all. But still, not stopping it at once, but at least he reduced the pace. Straight and straight. This time around, Bosco Tuizere not being the luckiest one. The ball just passes through that that gate between the bat and the pads. And the ball just say that I can't go without taking this ball off. And that's the end of Bosco Tuizere. The sad walk back to the taint. The disappointed face of not scoring. And today the captain say that we'll be batting. And yes, he's just coming in. Telugu in troubles this time. Saeeds picks up his first. Noise the call by the captain, Sambabotra. Straight bat, straight to the fielder, the captain, Mustak. Captain versus captain. Glancing that one, but straight to some person who picked 2 wickets consecutively. I mean, 2 catches consecutively. End of over number 5. 24 runs on the board after the loss of 3. Challengers leading by 2 points. They've played one and they have won it. Tamil Lions following Spartans, which is still playing, and Globe and Telugu Royals, which have lost their first, and Team Red Guard, which have lost their first in the morning. Mustaq Muhammad into the attack from the Mount end. And CDDA, jersey number 99, telling some fielders to go in the right place. Well, a pitch of delivery, that is. Didier being the fiercest, just standing up close to the stumps when it's Muhammad Mustaq bowling. Cut away, chasing zone is Krishna Moranye. A lot has changed in the batting lineup of Telugu. Emil Kiriza used to come at 4. And this time, Shiva is the one who came in instead of Emil Kiriza. Straight this time, can see the way Muhammad, the bowler, just putting his hands on his face, looking very disappointed, seeing that delivery not hitting the timbers. Thick outside edge. Brave decision from Tusayev. Towards the right end. Tossed up and between two fielders. Chase is on, the ball is close to the boundary, but the connection wasn't enough to push it away to the boundary. Chris Namoran is staying up, thinking that the ball will just bounce up. And unfortunately, the ball stayed low and he missed it. End of the over, number 6, and power play is done. Namoran Chris 6 of 11, and the captain Samba Botra 1 of 6. That was the highlight of the power play. Some of the crucial moments we witnessed in the past 6 overs we've seen so far. Played captain, targeting captain covers. Telugu Royals have said that at least they are looking forward to set 170 plus, and challengers they have said they are aiming to restrict them below 150 runs. Let us see who wins the battle in the first innings. Yes is the call, and yes, they will run that single. Tossed up and it was close to be taken, but the fielder was just sleeping at point. Jersey number 19, Joseph. We say that it's been raining all week. Maybe that spot where he's standing, it's soft like mattress because I've been caught sleeping. What a turn. The ball beating both wicketkeeper and the batsman. End of over number 7. Can see the fans already around, just watching games live here at Gahanga. One chatting with his friends, maybe just inviting them to come and watch, capture the action live. Straight to the stumps, but flicked away by Chris Namhoranye. Is Chris just trying to come back for the second one, but Shiva says no. That's called self-awareness, knowing how long it can take you to reach to the other end so that you come to decide, can I take this call or not? Better line this time. Edge that one, and the ball is just racing all the way to the boundary, and there is no sad man. And the boundary it is. Jersey number 14 trying to save that one for challengers. Look at the disappointed face of Mohammad Mustaq. The way he got an edge and he still managed to spot the gap between point and gully. Some sort of changes. Chusa from short third man to deep third man. Yes is the call. And single is taken. Wide is the call by the umpire. Stako have been delivering good deliveries this time. He was missing the line and he's delivering an extra. Straight to the stumps and flicked away. Seram just noised the call by Chris. Shiva just trying to go back for the second one. By Chris being aware of the damage to come, with the troubles to come, and he said no. Tossed up and blocked. The way these two have changed the game, which started as game of high strike rates, into the game of 100 strike as the strike rate, just rotating every single delivery. End of over number 8. 8 overs have been played. 1 extra so far. 26 dots. You can get the way the bowling of challengers is at the top. To start proceed, I've just bowled 2 overs and I've give away 2 runs and picked 1 wicket. Swept away, but swept away straight to the fielder in the deep. And just a single it is. So preferred Yoka, you don't see such kind of deliveries from spinners often. Straight into the gap once again. And another single coming in. Straight down the ground into the gap, and jersey number 17 couldn't get there on time, and the boundary it is. The captain of said that just want to set 170 runs on the board, telling you just need to do better at this stage of the game. Into the block hole once again. After getting the boundary, just looking forward to block this one. I'm not sure if the hands of the bowler is okay, if his right hand is okay, because that shot was powerful and strong. They just tried to stop it on time. Yes, he did, but the damage is there. 45 runs on the board after the loss of 3. Physio is just coming in to check what happened. That's the batting card. The name which comes often is the one of Sailam Gopalani, the one who have took 2 great catches for Niyomugabo Isai and Yonguru Kamana Joshua. That was the game-changing catches. Straight to the fielder in the deep is Martin Akayesu. Seen the way these two have just rotated the strike. Tick outside the edge, and the ball just racing all the way to the alphabet mat. And one it is. 3 to 4 fielders just chasing one ball to Funny. Match straight. This could be better if at least even doubles are just welcomed into the place. They have been just getting singles, and it's because Samba Batra can't run. Once again, a very, very, very classy man. While he's rotating and running, you can notice it. Into the hands of the bowler. That was a return from Chris Namoranya Yusuf. It was quick like a bullet, but the bowler just tracked it. Look at it, the way he jumped, saying that it's done. Bowled the 3 overs without picking up a single wicket, and this time a breakthrough is made by Muhammad Mustaq, caught and bowled by Muhammad Mustaq himself. "50 runs on the board after the loss of 4. Coming batter is Rukundo Jean-Pierre. Still to face the last delivery of Muhammad Mustaq. Played and punched into the deep just for a single. Ten overs done. Now here, 51 runs on the board after the loss of 4 wickets. A new bowler into the attack is Saif Suleiman Shimirman. The man who have been fasting for some time is now back into the action. Good start from Saif Shimirman. Swing and miss. Close and closer this time from getting to the stumps. That's a nick. Telugu Royals, which I can say that they are in big troubles. Another great shot from Kundo Jampiel. Just coming back for the second one. And yes, a double it is. Playing against a team like Challengers, which have won by 88 runs in the morning. You just need to be sure that you set something big on the board. Otherwise, they'll just come in and chase it as soon as possible. Kundo moving straight on the ground once again, but finding a protection there at the line of 30 yards. That's the end of over number 11. Seth Suleiman offering 4 runs to the opponent just in 6 deliveries. Muhammad Nadil proceed from the mountain end. Swing and miss. Can see the turn. Yes is the call, and the yes is a good call in the end. Sailam in the covers, just number 3, not being the quickest. And Shiva had just to sneak in and steal that single. Swing and miss. A loud appeal, just trying to steal this wicket of Rukundo Jampiel. It's Muhammad Nadil. Pattern straight to the pads. Rukundo trying to use Mustak, who is at the long on. Just want to see if he can catch or not. Told you this is not using Mustak, but Chusa. And Chusa dropped that opportunity. Jersey number 14 seems to be excusing to the captain, saying that sorry, The next one, we grab it. Swing and miss. If Mama Nadir can just tuck on the leg stick, so that the ball can just turn straight to the off stump. End of over number 12. 57 runs on the board after the loss of 4. Can see the beauty of Gahanga. Straight once again. It is going to be 2. And 2 it is. 2 it is. Straight once again is Rukundo Champion. Straight to just number 31, Rukundo Wilson. Minitanga Wilson. Tossed up and displayed towards the bowler. The single it is once again. And Telugu, they are now in their 60s. Pulled away with much power, but straight to the hands of Mama Nadil. Two more deliveries. Tossed up and swept away, but swept away to the field to save. The last delivery. Played along in the air, and Chusa couldn't stop that. 2 back-to-back catches, which could have been caught by Chusaif. Look at that. It was just in his hands, and Zappi, who was behind him, seems not to be happy at all. And a maximum it is. We've witnessed a couple of maximums and boundaries in this tournament so far. But partnerships, nothing talk about except that one of Nyomgawa Isai and Nyongru Kaman Joshua of 19 or 15, and the one of Samba Shivara Obotra with Namuhoranye Chris, which is even the biggest, of 26, of 33, and the one of Shiva and Rukundo, which is the current partnership. Played in there. Is it going to be taken? And safely, the ball lands in safe hands of Mustaq Muhammad. And Shiva will just have to go back to the dugout. And the incoming batter is the man who have been performing very well so far. Look at that. Tossed up and sent back, but back to the hands of the captain himself. And he decided to be a good example to the rest of players who have been dropping catches. Just in number one after scoring 18 of 28. Just departed. And the man coming in is the man called Emir Kiriza. The man who have been contributing with a good strike rate. Swing and miss. What a great start from Emir Kiriza. We've said it before that he's the man who has been hitting sixes all day long. And he is also starting with a maximum. The previous delivery missed it and everyone was smiling. He stood still, knowing what he can do. He knows that he can and he believes that he can. And yes, he's doing it. Can he make it to 2 out of 2? I can see fielders just very close to collide together and back to back Max Mamza. Emir Kiriza, not with a funny face, not with a smiling face. The ball just elevating like a rocket, about to be launched into the sky. What's going to happen? Ooh, can he catch this one? Like he can't. Another chase, another chance passed through the eyes of Chusa Eve. Swept away with powers. Swept away with power and between two fielders. And a boundary tease. What an expensive over it has been. Around 17 runs just in that over. This is the partnership everyone will be looking toward at. 14 overs done, 85 runs on the board. And obviously, partnership of 17 or 5 deliveries so far between Rukundo Jampiel and Emir Kiriza. Jampiel have contributed 4 just off 1 delivery. And the Mill have contributed 13 or 4 deliveries. We've talked about the strike rate. The man who have been striking at a strike rate above 190, above 200. Look at now, 13 or 4 deliveries. Saif Suleimana, continue. Swing and miss. This happened before. Swung and missed when it was Chusa. And at the second delivery, he got a maximum. Can the pattern continue? This is what we've been saying. Down 20 miles and the maximum tease. Another massive hit over the head of the 12-man. It's Zapi Bimenyimana, the man who has been not playing. And you can see that he's not happy with what bowlers are just doing at this stage of the game. You all know that he's also a bowler. Emil jumps to 19 just in 6 deliveries so far. And Telugu Royals jumps into 90s. 91 off 14.2 overs. What is going to happen? Over the head of the bowler, and Kodesa is just coming back for the second one, and Emil. Ooh. Tragedies there. Kodesa, Kundo Champiel, aka Kodesa, saying yes and at the same time saying no. And then he was just caught there in the middle, confused whether it's yes or no. But at the end, they decided no to be the call, and it was a good call. Loud appeal, but the way umpire is just looking at his counter, adjusting the balls and whatever, shows that he's not interested at all. Played down the ground. Everyone is saying Rekura, which means release, because they know how quick these two are. Last delivery of over number 15. Emil on the strike. The man, 21 of 7 deliveries. Strike rate of up in there, and the ball just heading here to Wilson Itanga, and the catch have been taken after scoring 21 of 7 deliveries. The man have just to depart. They're just walking away comfortably and confidently, like nothing happened. In the morning, have added 20 just in few deliveries, and this time around he's also doing it. You can see it on the television, watching on the scoreboard, saying I've contributed 20 of 7 deliveries, and everyone is proud of the contribution he added just in few deliveries. Consider Kundo Champiel have faced double of what Emil have faced, but still the contribution is the same, 20 versus 20. The difference is just in the deliveries they have faced. Coming batter is Hakuziari Mnyetionest, left-handed batsman. Too close, swing and miss, and it was close to the off stump. Tossed up and it's flicked up in there, but there was no mid wicket. Ni 30 minutes ago, the sky was not clear, but this time the sun is out again. Swing and miss. The new batter in. not starting well, but we've seen the previous one, Emil Kidiza missing one, and another one being sent over the rope just for 6. Let us see if this is what Telugu are just doing. Played straight to the person in the deep. A misfield, and they will just come back for the second one. Played between two Firoz, and Wilson is just chasing that one, and the ball wins the race. The boundary tees. 7 runs in this over so far. It was a good line and a good lane, but the batter got a thick edge, and it resulted into a boundary. Couple of trying. Wicketkeeper and fielders just trying a lot in this delivery, and 2 runs have been picked in the end. End of over number 16, 4 more overs to go. How many runs can Telugu Royals add on the board just in 24 deliveries of play remaining? Muhammad Adil back into the attack from road end. Swing and miss. The can't stay to talk about the great work being done behind the stumps. Cut away, but straight to the safe hands. We've seen today Sairam Kupalani. Lefty versus a lefty. Is this the end of Akuziere Mutionist? I'd like to see that once again on replay. It's a wicket. That's the end of Akuziere Mutionist after scoring 8 of 4. Look at it closely. Said about the great work being done by the wicketkeeper behind the stumps. Reverse sweeping by Michael Radukunda, the man with a lot of aggression. Trying to go for the same shot, but this time the ball just racing all the way to the boundary, very close, and I think boundary tees. So just wait for the decision of the umpire. Yes, a boundary tees. Michael trying the same shot, but unfortunately, don't know the reason why he's just trying something which is not working. But it's fine, at least he's very hopeful. And see spectators just watching another game which is happening at the other ground. Martin coming into the attack from the mountain end to deliver over number 18. Martin charging it. Rukundo hitting that one over the field, over the top, and the boundary tees. Rain of boundaries. Not a warm welcome to Martin Akayezu. Look at that. Sailam have caught 2 catches. This time he couldn't get his hands on that. It was very, very, very far away from where his height can get, where his height can reach. Let us see who keeps winning the battle. Martin to proceed. Bounced up. And wide it is. Wide it is. Martin seems not to be happy with the decision of the umpire. thick edge, and the ball just racing all the way to the boundary. Hughes is coming towards it, and he saves it. Much straighter, but wide it is. Wide is the indication by the umpire. Martinov started off with a boundary, proceeding with a wide, proceeding with a double. This time just trying to come back and get that outside off delivery. He just missed the line, and the wide it is once again. Straight to the stumps, and Rukundo Jean-Pierre, after causing a lot of troubles, Martinez spell. This time he's just about to depart. What a pitch of delivery that was. Look at that, Rukundo just standing standing straight to the middle stump and missing the line completely, just trying to go across, and he ends up sacrificing his wicket. One maximum and 2 boundaries on his name. Zirahangaje Francois to join Michel Adukunda. Martin must be aware of the line he bowls to this young man. Wide it is. Martin have been struggling to finish the spell of 6 deliveries. Played and played straight to the hands of captain. And Zirahangaje Francois is off the mark just for a single. Picked up and goes massively and over the fielder just for a maximum. Michael picked that one correctly. Look at that. Just a massive hit from Michael Iradukunda. Don't see this quite often here. Look at the way he's just standing, wondering if it's him who have got that massive hit. But yes, young man, it's you. Straight and just few inches from touching the stumps. They're just stopping in the middle. The ball just tasted the rope. Michael is just wondering the way that delivery have not touched the stumps and survivor he is. Saves Suleiman into the attack. Yes, was the silent call from Michael. Iraduku just found his ways to run to the striking end even without communicating a single word. Straight, couple of bounces, and the Zirangage Francois just come back for the second one. Oh my goodness. Ooh, that must really hurt. Wilson just trying to stop them from running twos. And unfortunately, Saif Suleiman is the victim. 130 is up for Team Telugu after the loss of 8 wickets just in 89.2 overs. Those are the partnerships. The biggest one of Shiva with Namoranye Chris 25 in 33 deliveries, and Rukundo Jean-Pierre with Rukiriza Emil 25 of 11 with a contribution of 20 from Emil Rukiriza. And the only Batman left is Abizela Jean Damascene. played straight to the point. After crowding moment of Suleiman just come back to finish what he started. Played up in the, and Michael just coming back for the second one. Zirahangaje was not aware of that, but Michael, his former captain in IPRC, he understands the way they have been playing together, knows that when it's in the last overs, you just have to make sure that you get those balls and make them count. Michael is coming back. Can this be a run out? They are both quick. Yes, Martin is quick, but they are also quick. Credit goes to Michael. He's just making Zirahangaje run. Zirahangaje not good with the connection. And Michael, I really know that he's going to come back. And yes, he does. We are into the last over of the first innings. Telugu Royals versus Challengers Cricket Club. Telugu Royals winning the toss and electing to have bat first. Unfortunately, captain of Challengers, Mustaq Mohammed, have said that if they could have won the toss, they would have also gone for bowling. And both captains have won the toss from that statement. Martin to deliver the last over. Drama there. Martin just delivering that delivery with Michael Radukunda playing it straight back to his leg. Just from few, it was going to be another tragedy for Team Telugu. Very close to lose their other wicket. Martin, look at the smiling face. He knows Michael since their childhood. Have been playing together from 2018, under 19, when they were just playing in South Africa. Since that time, they still play together. Pulled away. And Michael come back for the second one. Just trying to come back for the third one. A single misfield could have led Michael to run the third run. swing and miss, and Zirahangage just coming for the 5th and last delivery. It was just close to be a run out. 140 up for Team Telugu. Mustakab said that they will restrict Telugu under 150. Unfortunately, let us see if Zirahangage can just make this one go above 150. Straight to the stumps, and Michael is gone. Abizera Jean Damascene will be the last man to join Zirahangage Francois. What a funny way, get out. They could have done just better by not trying to go for that single instead of allowing Abizera to come in. Last delivery of the very first innings to come up. Martin versus Abizera Jean Damascene. He got his edge of the bat on that, and Abizera just running like a survivor, not trying to come back. That's it. Telugu Royals posting 141 runs on the board after the loss of 9 just in 120 deliveries. Nyamugabo scoring 10. Samba, the captain, scoring 18 of 29 with a strike rate of 6-2. And Rukundo Jean-Pierre, 28 of 21, 133 strike rate. Emilio Kiriza, one with the highest strike rate at all, with strike rate of 250. Zirahangage not out with 8, strike rate of 160. Total extras are 11. And see the partnerships. 25 of 14 is Zirahangage Francois and Radukunda Jean-Michel. 25 of 33 is Samba Shivala Obotra versus with Namoranya Chris Yusuf. And 25 of Rikidizemide versus Rukunda Jean-Pierre. Those are the figures to talk about when it comes to partnership. On the bowling card, Smama Nadilov picked 3 wickets with the economy of 4. Akais Martin is 2 wickets with the economy of 7. And Hussein picked 2 wickets just with the economy of 6. That was it from the very first innings. Very shortly, we'll be back for the run chase. Don't miss out. We are very back for the run chase. It's Telugu Royals versus Challengers Cricket Club. The first innings, Telugu have saved 141, and Challenger, they are just in need of 142 runs in 120 deliveries. Opening for Telugu is Emiru Kiriza, the man who have contributed massive 20 in 7 deliveries, the strike rate of 250. And opening for Team Challengers is Didier Nikugimana and Itango Wilson, who have batted in the morning and added 80 plus just in 50 deliveries. Let us see how long it's going to take for this game to get to an end. Here we goes, ball number 1, blocked by Didier Nikugimana. 142 required from 120 deliveries. Into the blocker once again. Very, 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 very clever decisions by Didier and the captain of Telugu, starting off with spinners. Swept away and swept away into the hands of the man in the deep. Zirahanga Francois. Moligo deliveries to go. Flicked away but missed it completely. And wide it is.
More deliveries remaining. Try to sweep this one straight in the hands of the mid-wicket feeder. Jeremy honest. No line taken to dot bowler so far here. Lanit required 7.25. Possible 100%. Straight attacking the stump. Good line, good length. First over is done. The score is 3 without losing a wicket. That's the dugout of the Telugu Royals. They have decided to start with slow bowling, some spinners. Miller Chiliza. He's a lot of variations, giving an off, giving a leggy, and it was the way he's smart, bowling leg coming from La Paris end here. Bring some good leg spin because there's an off spin on that side of the leg side will be short. New bowler to come in, Lad Kudasha Michel, with the ball on the mount end. Long off outside off on the link and deep square leg on the two feeders outside the link. That is still in the power play. There we go. Good line. Started with a dot ball. Can't call it a new pitch. This pitch has been played a lot of games. The batters have got to adapt themselves. Nitanga Wilson scoring some good innings in the morning against light guards. Can he do the job with the absence of Hamza Khan? Another bring the ball inside. Limited use of the footwork. It's a land chase here. Just need to make sure you keep the ball ticking when it's still early on. Make sure you keep the ball ticking. Not going under the line it's required. Big shout. It's back-to-back dot balls. Ed Michel doing a great job for the team. Telugu Royals, after losing one game in the morning, the teams played on the finals of T10, where challengers was being the champions. Telugu Royals was runners-up. Are they going to mark their win against challengers after a long period of time? Until if they can win. Another good delivery. Trying to access over the long on, mid-on area, going across the line and never timed the ball well. 4 dot boys so far. The RCA T20 Cup. Some of our main sponsors, Dafabet and Sportsbox. You can follow us here. It's a good game going on. Stretching the hands, chance of run out. Not good arm enough. Would have done better. Isai would have done better than this. That was a risk single. One more delivery remaining to end the second over. Square leg coming inside. Got the deep covers on the boundary straight in the net. 2 feeders so far on offside. One more delivery remaining. Good run between the wickets. Use of the pace, soft hands. 2 overs are done. The score is 5. That's losing a wicket. Still it required 7 runs in an over. Although the players sitting up that side, following the first game, second game, the third game, fourth game that's going on here on this ground. After Teddy Global after making a quick chase against Spartans in the 3 overs, they have already shook hands. That's how they end their games on the Sunday here. Teddy Global grabbing their first win in the T20 format here of RCA T20 Cup. Immediately is back to bowl his second over. CDDA, what's gonna be the treatment? After facing almost 7 balls and managed to score 2 runs already so far here. Trying to give himself a low. Not an easy condition to bat on here. But they've got to back himself and make sure he just comes on the party. Clean board. What a delivery from you. Emilio Chiriza getting a big wicket of Challengers Cricket Club. Trying to go for slog sweep. And that marks the end of Didier Ndikubwimana. Dangerous batter. Big wicket for Telugu Royals. And that brings in Chusa Ive. Didier Ndikubwimana went for 2 runs after facing 9 deliveries. He got bat back in their dugout. Another leg spin delivery, good area, good line. Asking a question to Chusa Ive after coming into bat here. 1 down. Got a lot of responsibility to do. Let us see. Can he do the job for the team? Played well, straight in the gap, 1 run taken. To get a quick single. 2 more deliveries remaining. Big sure that there's a chance of run out, but captain himself wasn't strong enough on that one. Quick single taken by the 2 batters of Challengers Cricket Club. The overs are done here. The score is 7-1. Jean-Michel Iladkuna coming back to ball. His second over. Back-to-back dot balls. Good line, pitch, making sure. Bowling outside off stump. Having deep extra cover. And the square leg outside on the link. And I liked how that could have Jean-Michel bowling now. Making sure he bowl according to the field set. Not trying to not giving a loom to Nitanga Wilson. Another back-to-back dot balls. Not watching the ball. Just swing the bat, trying to access it on the long on. Pressure of the dot balls here from Wilson Nitanga after facing 8 balls and managing to score only 2 runs. 135 lines required in 100 balls. Something should be done here. Chance of run out. But good running between the wickets by the 2 batters. The bowlers are not coming. How can I make sure that I keep the ball ticking? That's all about the batting. Playing with the scoreboard. It's a T20. It's a game of lines. Filma delivery is remaining here, halfway stage of his second over. Big shout. Pitch out of stump, trying to slap that one. But you never connect the ball, closing the bat early. And it's another dot ball in the pocket of Telugu Royals. Played well. There was a chance of run out. But they have landed safely in their zone. One more delivery remaining. He'll have to ball his last pretty 12 over the top. All the way to the boundary 4 lines. That's how Chisaive closing this over with the boundary 4 lines. Look at the replay, well balanced. Being back in the crease, playing over the top. 4 lines the score. 4 lines are being bought already here. The score is 4-1. Emilio Chiriza to put his 3rd over. He did a great job for his team already so far. Some good strategy from the captain of Telugu Royals, starting with the slow ball and the experienced bowler Jean-Michel Iladkuna. It's a wide ball. But the chance of run out. But just good communication between the two batters on the crease. So far, they're 13 for 1 in 4.2 overs being bowled. It's RCA T20 Cup with the main sponsors Duffer Better Sportsbox and World Cricket Association to make sure that the games are being live to entertain whoever following us here. Good drive between the wicket. Three more deliveries remaining here. Emil Shiza played it well, straight where there is a feeder. Good running between the wickets. One, they managed to get a single. Played well, straight the feeder, hitting at the mid wicket region, straight in the hands of Fizere Bosco. Line needs to quite still 8 lines in an over. One more delivery remaining. Wide it is. Straight the hands of the covers. 5 overs are done. The score is 16 for 1. Then it requires 8.8. We hope that it keep going on that stage. It should go on higher stage as long as whatever that is, even if the overs are going, you have go to some lines on the board to keep any other wicket that's be coming or another batter coming inside. You have got where to start with. Five overs here. The score is 16 for 1. What cost the 6 lines required in 90 balls? Kuzamye Toneste, former under 19 player, got a lot of skill on the ball. Let's see, there is a slip in the place. Short gully, backward point. Look at the shout. Look at the what in the fade. Look at the energy in the fade. It's not understanding how that ball missed the stumps. Played straight the long one. Made to get a single. Played it well, straight in the covers. They managed to get a quick one. Single taken. Trying to flick this one, but he flicked it well. That's why there's a gap that side. There's no mid wicket in the place. I've got to ball according to the field set. Because I've got only 2 feeders outside the long one on the boundary and the deep square leg on the link. Chance of run out. There's a miscommunication between the 2 batters. 6 overs are done here at the power play. It's 19 for 1. 123 required in 84 balls. Abizera, Jean Damascene, replacing Emilio Richiliza after the power play where they're on 19 for 1 in 6 overs. Started with ball pitch out of stump, played it well in the gap all the way to the boundary. What a way! That's how they welcomed him. Can't ball a little bit full and outside of stump to choose to Nitanga Wilson. Look out on the replay there. Played it well. Beg my pardon, it's not Nitanga, it's Chusa. He's strong in that area. Look at how that ball missed the stumps. What a delivery, Chusa. What a delivery. Flomo. Abizera giving him an off spin. What a turn. It's a dot ball after coming back. They went for 6. 2 more deliveries remaining. A lot of magics on this turning pitch. See the turn. Ready to straight in the gap. Just solo by the 2 feeders. Good run between the wickets. A white ball it is. And see what's being taken after bringing that wide. Big shot. It's a turning pitch here. The batters have got to adapt to themselves. 7 overs are done. The score is 29 for 1. akuzelemye Teonested. Played it well, straight to the feeders, feeding. That's long off. There's a misfed, but good running between the wickets. What a big turn. There was a buy by wicket keeper. Managed to get a quick single. $110 runs required in 76 balls. Everything is being possible here. The ball is up in the air, catches the court, the captain himself. But he never the ball well. That was a chance given by Wilson. But the captain himself never turned well. That was going to be another big wicket for the team. Telugu Royals. That brings back Chusa on strike. It's a big shout. The umpire is not interested on that one. Managed to get a single. Another chance. Trying to play a slog sweep with a turning a pitch. Managed to get a single. This one, there was an edge on that one. Eight overs are done. The score is 35 for 1. Chusayive, who is on 19 after facing 20. Nitanga Wilson being a little bit slow in terms of chasing here. Facing 19 balls and went for only 7 runs. He could do better than that. 107 runs. Required in 72 deliveries remaining. Possible 100%. Shot number 9. Zlangache Francois. Replacing Gabizela. Jean Damascene. Come from here in the closer to the commentary box and the control room where we're sitting here. People call it this end as the all of the hotel you normally used to stay in. The police end. Let us see what he can do. Possible to good. There was a slow ball here, move the pace on the ball. But attacking the sweeper on one ticket. Drop and land straight. There's no square leg. There's a deep square leg. That's 1-1 ticket. 105. 70 balls remaining. Engagé on attack. Play trial stretch in the gap. Job done away by the fielder. Feeding that's Isai. Two lines being taken there. I need to get only one line. I beg my pardon. Slapped, stretching the gap. The fielder Joshua feeding at the deep extra cover. Managed to get only one line. The first T20 game of this year that's happening to RCA. Did he pick 12? Yes, he's in need of none. No need of even a chase. All the way to the bar. To the Wakanda Legion there. In the bar there. What a maximum. Look at the replay. Look at the intent. Look at the pickup. What a shot from Wilson. You see the conversation between the captain, moving the pace, ball outside off stump. We saw how Mike was bowling to him. You come the Legion over Wilson like that. It's a dot ball to end the over here. 9 overs are done. The score 45 for 1 in 9 overs. Then it required is still 8. As long as there's still 1 digit on the lunches, everything's possible. And the two batters, when they're still on the crease, all of them, they have got a lot of experience. They know how this game means a lot. Before we go for a short break, for the April and the grounds will be listed for the Challenge League that will be coming in April. It's going to be our last T20 be happening this time. Zoom in May. Zoom back almost in May. Play the trial stretch in the gap. Allegro to get 2 lines. That being too casual running between the wickets. There's a chance of run out. Not a good throw at end. This is what's happening. This is a fumble. The back guys who are backing up. Look at the overthrows. A lot of chaos going on here. So the game they lost in the morning against the Tamilians, dropping a lot of catches. Now they knew how the value of a catch. But look, they're being dropped on one, and show them how classy it is. You give me a chance. I show who I am. Trying to overhit this one, straight the fader. There's no intent of even landing between the kids as long as even if the ball is there. You're on the land chest. There's a chance of a catch. But it wasn't a catch there. It's just one bounce to the feeder. Emil Chiliza managed to get a quick one-way single. Trying to cut this straight in the hands of the feeder, but being too slow at the point. Dijon Bosco. Zialemye trying to move the pace on this, trying to fly to this one. Halfway stage, 10 overs are done. The score is 51 for 1. 91 runs required. The run rate now is going straight to the 9 runs in an over. 91 runs required in the 6th. Gonna see what's the plan for the Telugu Royals captain. What's going to be the strategy? Still, Avizela coming back on attack. Trying to play straight to the point. No run taken. It's a dodgeball so far. Trying to go for slog sweep this one. It's a bye by the wicketkeeper. Chris Yusuf Namholanya. It's a big shot. All the way to the boundary, 6 runs. Itanga Wilson never started well. When facing, it was 7 runs after facing 19 ball deliveries. But look at now how they come back. It's not all about how you started. When you're chasing a score, it's all about how you do your innings, how you come back in the game. He's showing his class. Play 12 on the back foot. Good fading by Isai. Managed to get only 1 run. Play 12, making sure they keep the boat ticking. 9 runs so far now. 10 runs so far now in this over. 1 more ball remaining. It was a little bit wide, trying to sweep this one, but he never timed the ball well. 61 for 1. 10 overs remaining. Those are the results of today's games that happened. Akuzemye Tiones for his last over. After bringing 3 overs and wait for 14 runs. There's a big chance of a catch there. But what? I need to get a single there. And 1 runs required in 54. Everything's possible as long as the batters are still on the crease. They know how to accelerate. Good running between the wicket there. Quick shot. But the umpire avoided them to an Imana. Said the man was already landed in the crease. Chance of a catch. Catch taken away by bowler himself. Akuzemye Tiones. It's a big wicket. It's a big wicket. It's a big breakthrough they have been looking for. Kusahive have got it back in the dugout on 27 with a strike rate of 100. Look at there. Leg spin. The intent was right, but the blade of the bat was open. Look at the catch. Catch taken well by Akuzemye Tiones, young sir. It's been a long time. Telugu Royals have never lost to challengers. Have never lost Telugu Royals after being promoted to Division 1. It's their first T20 after being promoted with the amount of good work they did down in IPSC Division 2. And they are still showing the class after coming up in the T10 format, playing the finals. If things they never went on their way. But you can even see now, it's going to be a good game. That brings in Mustaq coming in, but captain himself. Tried to go big, started with a full toss. That's a big welcome. The execution of the scaler wasn't on top quality there. Folland stays like the intent to give me the full toss. I give it the treatment. All the way to the boundary for lands. First ball that he faced. Another one. Pitch on the leg side, trying to flick that one. Managed to get one line. Just Good delivery this time. You can see the smile on the face of Wilson Nitanga. 12 overs are done. The score is 68 for 2 wickets down. Trying to use off the fade by Mustak, but he never turned the ball well, but they managed to sneak that single. Swing and miss, giving him a leg spin. I think I like how he made it being smart on this. Knows where there's a short boundary where it is, trying to give him a leg spin, going away to make sure to use the on the big end. This time, trying to give him a quicker one. Not try a lot of things, Mr. Emil. Not try a lot of things. Can hear in the fade. Captain telling him, stick on the basics. Don't try a lot of things. Any slight mistake, you might have a bad day. They try stretching the gap. Single taken. Edge on this one. Just fallen out, but good running between the two wickets. Between the wickets, 2 runs taken. 7-1 on the board for 2. And 12.3. 3 more delivers remaining. Trying to go hard, but managed to get to only 1 line. It's going to be a good game here between the challengers taking on after challengers grabbing their first win in the morning. And now playing against Telugu Royals, looking for a win after having a bad day in the morning again, losing to Tamil. They've got a chance, but they just need me to be smart and enough in terms of the execution of the bowlers. Big shot, the ball said it a bit low, no use of the footwork. That's a big wicket. You can see it's a big breakthrough by Emilio Chiriza. Nitanga Wilson have got part trying to flick that ball. Look there, straight, and needs a decision. From Timana Ivod. Listen, I've got to the part, you can see Stark have got a lot of work to do, and that brings in the big man, the dangerous batter, who likes striking the ball hard, Martin Akayezu. Thirteen overs are done. The score is 74 for 3. They've got wickets in hands. But having wickets in that doesn't mean you have got runs. They should work for it. Let's see what Martin Akeso can bring on the table here. Like striking the ball and stack the same thing. All of them, they are always like striking the ball. 68 required in 7 overs. Totally possible 100%. And Kuna Michel coming back to ball his third over. Move the pace on the ball this time. Hope he's okay. It's gonna be fine. B's fine. Just going back on the lineup. Simple things. If you know there's no chance of getting the run out, throw the ball back to the keeper. It's a big hit. You can see how the ball is heavy on the bat, sound of the bat. 3 more deliveries remaining. 10 runs required now. The pressure is on not for 2 decks. It's a slow delivery there. Like Carter. And Mr. Have got to depart. See the smile on the face. I got here a big win. I'm gonna see the team that can beat challengers apart from the team that we normally used to know, IPLC Cricket Club. It's a big wicket. Leg cutter. Stark have got to depart on 10 of 8. Nabil comes back in. Started with a good shot, defensive shot. Another drop straight to the covers. Back-to-back dot balls. 14 overs are done. The score is 76 for 4. 66 runs required, which means they'll be needing. And it's required will be 11 runs in an over. To see the approach, we're gonna bowl such a kind of overs now. Experienced bowler Kudo coming in at this time. Kudo Jean-Pierre. See, there's a lot of adjustment in terms of the field set. Third man in and the other fielders are outside. Slow delivery here, leg cutter. Let's go for big. I think that's what we could have been known for. Another back-to-back dot balls. Trying to overheat the ball on this one. But the execution of the scale from Rukundo. Stop class, moving the pace on the ball. Derek Martin, we're going to wait for the ball if you're smart enough and you use your power. Long on, long off, deep extra cover, the square leg, mid wicket. All of them are on the link. Another wide Dioka. Back-to-back dot balls. Pressure is on. Another slow delivery. Straight the feeder. Single taken. Two more deliveries remaining. See how Adi going to be dealing. Pretty well straight in the covers. It's going to be a big smiling faces to captain himself. Telugu Royals. One more ball remaining. It's time for the daily end as 15 overs are done. The score is 77 for 4. 13 overs, 13 being required in an over to make sure the challengers can get a victory here. Might have got a lot of work to do this time. They have got to win this game. Martin are going to come and party. At Kuna Michel to ball his last over. Another ball is up in the air. Yeah, the ball was up in the air. There was a chance of a catch. Captain himself trying to dive. Wait, does it matter? It was an easy catch. Look at that one. There was no need of diving on that ball. But he gave a chance to the dangerous batter. You drop me, you might pay at the end of the day. What about this? Back to back wides. Stay calm at this particular period of time. And you're defending, that's what matters most. This over means a lot to the team that is defending here. Another swing and miss. Trying to go to cow corner. It's 1 for 4 in 15.2. Was looking for that Yorker. Some slop fading there. Bowler himself not being happy. They dropped his catch. Two lines were supposed to be not be made on him, but the feeders contributed on that. So far, 6 runs so far, 3 more deliveries remaining. Drop straight the square leg. Single taken. 2 more deliveries remaining. Trying to go for Yorker, but it shows what the light was light, but single taken. Last ball of his spare to be bowling 4 overs. 1 more ball remaining. It's a good Yorker. Execution of the skill was right here. 16 overs are done. That's crazy. 86 for 4. Iradukunda bowling his 4 overs, 18 runs and 1 wicket. What a spell. Those are the fans sitting up there on the mound watching this game, and 49 zilikuwaje ni in and over. Last 4 overs remaining. Lukundo. Another big wicket. Pressure is on here. Big wicket. I've got to depart. Look at when there. Hit wicket. It's a fight here. As Martin got to depart, he never connected. Was not connecting this time. Wicket is from Ukundo. That brings in Sailam, former player. It's been a long time seeing him batting, holding the bat. We'll see on the social cricket. Gonna be a big win to the team of Telugu Royals. Can you grab a win here? 4 more deliveries remaining here. The 5 runs required with the 2 balls remaining. Big delivery here. It's a dot ball. 3 more deliveries remaining. Big shot. Pick this one well. The ball was a little bit on the leg side. That's Nadil. It's a maximum 6 runs. Leg cutter never came it well. The ball came on the leg side. Look at how he flicked that one all the way to the camera guys. It's a big maximum from Nadil. 6 runs. 49 required in 20. These 2 delivers means a lot to team Telugu Royals. One line, there's no problem with the 1 line. That brings in Salem on strike. 1 more ball remaining. Salem trying to go big, use of the field, but he never timed the ball well. 1 run. 17 overs are done. The score is 95 for 5. C'est engagé Francois. Coming back. Let's see what can bring on the table now. Good delivery here. It's a dot ball. Slow delivery, water Yoka, the pace on the ball. Slow ball Yoka here. From Zlangage Francois, pressure on challengers. I could find Telugu Royals grabbing their first win ever here in RCA T20 Cup that's going on here with our sponsors, the Alphabet. Another catch here. Job done well by the wicket keeper behind the stumps. Selam have got bat back in the dugout. Modèle Valimeng from Langage Francois. See the smiling faces on the captain of Telugu Royals. He knows how happy for giving a big challenge to challengers already. That's why they call them challengers. They need the team to challenge them. They're going to be challenged today by the Telugu Royals after promoted from Division 2 to Division 1, giving a big challenge to Challengers Cricket Club. Edge this one, the boys up in the air all the way to the pounded full hands. Two overs remaining here. Extra being bowled. There were 12 extras. Quintelans being required. Pal over here for them to win. Lukundo, after having some good figures, bowling 2 overs, went for 10 and 1 wicket. Captain trusted him back. Lukundo played well straight in the gap to the deep extra cover. Turning blindly is Mohamed Nadil. 39 runs required in 10. They need big boundaries at any time. Any ball that being bowled here. Played straight the third man region. Managed to get a single. The wide ball is ended by the umpire Ivodem Timana, trying to give him a bumper. Put the rivers remaining. Nick this one straight the third man region. 1-1 ticket. Pull this one and he connected well. Some great effort by the feeder, Francois Rahangage, but managed to get 2 runs. Yeah, 6 sixes in an over. Each delivery here being required to go for a 6. If they want to win this game, they've got to get boundaries each ball here. Not only 4s, but even only 6s. Vizela Jean Damascene to bowl the last over against the spinners coming in there. Let us see. First 2 deliveries will mean everything. White ball tees. Swing and miss from Feloz. Vizela Damascene. Ball is up in the air, catches the call. Who wants it? That brings in on a strike lefty Nadil. He's on 17 after facing 13 deliveries. Three more deliveries remaining here. Job done well by Chris Yusufu behind the stumps. Going across the line, Nadil. But he never timed the ball and he got the pat back in the dugout. Look at there. Safe hands by the wicketkeeper Chris Yusuf Namholanya. Two more deliveries here remaining. Whether you just need 32. There's no way close to win this game. Telugu Royals should be grabbing their first win, the T20 for RCA T20 Cup that's going on here. Passing along the wicket, giving him a leg spin, single ticket. Last ball remaining to end the innings. The job done here by the Telugu Royals. What a win by the Telugu Royals here after being promoted here. Telugu Royals Cricket Club won by 30 runs. What a win after having a bad day in the game in the morning. What a win. That's how they end their weekend with the smiling faces. That's a batting card. Challengers Cricket Club, nothing to talk except Wilson, Nitanga, and Chusaive, who managed to go in 20s. And Mohamed Nadir, who came for the 17. 14 extras being bowled in 20 overs. Nothing much talk on that, and except the two batters who came on the patch and trying to do the job for the team. There's a bowling card, which is Emilio leading from E-Float, bowling 4 overs, 15 dot balls, 15 runs, 2 wickets, Konama of 3.75, result Konam Shea 4 overs, 13 dot balls, 18 runs, 1 wicket. What outstanding figures. Other figures, those are the one you're seeing on the bowling card of Telugu Royals bowlers, all of them contributing, doing a great job, even managed to take a wicket. The performance of Telugu Royals versus, that's the bowling card. Those are the performance in terms of Mohamed Nadir, 2 wickets in 18. Chris Martin going 2 wickets, 30 runs, 4 overs. Chusaive, 2 wickets, 26 runs in 4. Those are the cards you're watching there on the screen. As I'm gonna be going down for the post-match presentation, I just leave you as you're gonna be enjoying highlights of this game as Telugu Royals won by 30 runs. We meet there on the post-match presentation. Yeah, welcome here for the post-match presentation for the game number 4 that was going on here at the Ground B, where Challengers was taking on Telugu Royals, and Telugu Royals have won by 30 runs. And here to give the award for the player of the match is Bichiza, who managed to bowl 4 overs and managed to pick 2 wickets and went for 18 runs and managed to score 20 big with above of the strike rate over 150 and above. They somehow to give out the player of the match award. There were female umpire Shimwe Diane, and welcome Richard for your award here. Say therefore a quick one. Richard, take us through your performance today, either with the ball and either with the bat.
Yeah, thank you. I'll start with the bat. I went in when we was a little bit on the back foot, had to be positive, and it gives the license to other batters. Yeah, that's why I tried to be a little bit of aggression in that. And with the ball, yeah, my captain believed in me that I can open with the new ball. And I knew Didier was gonna be aggressive against me, but I knew what to do. I was bowling a little bit straighter, and the ball was swinging as it was new. And fortunate enough, I took him. Yeah, it was just bowling to the plan of the team.
Thank you so much, and enjoy the rest of your evening.
Thank you.
That's you heard it from Emil Chiza for being a player of the match. And the story from here, Telugu Royals have won by 30 runs for the first time, beating Challengers. Stay tuned on 8th May when we are back in the action.